Oh, so funky.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the ground with the back. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
Back to pass, it's Bennett. Firing to the right, complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Dominguez. Still running at the 40. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down. He finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the
CFE 26.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Scanning the field, it's Bennett. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And here comes the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Handoff from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Isaac. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Nestles it in at the 35. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle.
Almost.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster.
There he goes. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Go into him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You see all this movement in football now. All the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this one.
And they're not on the same page there.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Wants to throw. It's Bennett. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Wants to keep it in the air. Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. Jumped on top of the pile.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
This has the makings of a good drive. The 7th play brings up a 3rd and 4. The RPO, it's complete. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
They're not into threes. They want sixes, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Good job.
And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Man, you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. This time it's complete. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to run it across the 35. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Willis. All out of space. Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week.
Appreciate it.
And the returner is stopped. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work.
Sound good.
Looking to pass. It's Bennett. Working that left side now.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, and live to fight another down.
Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Wants to go up top on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the first half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field, but again, the defense in perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
He wants to throw it again. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
They were counting on making a few yards after the catch on third down. Instead, they're staring at fourth.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times you trust your guy. You throw it to him and you say, I can make somebody miss or lower my shoulder and get to the sticks. The defense had none of that. Nice job tackling. Nice job forcing the fourth down.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. Breaks into the open. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football. And this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. Snatched it right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Yeah, they do be holding on those passes.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now.
I'll play both.
Way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Dropping back, it's Bennett. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on third down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. They'll start this drive going to the air. Skips away from pressure. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot. He gets outside the pocket, and a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. It's English. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the
recruiting
quarterback.
trail.
Generally, those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires to the middle. Working that left side. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Snagged out of the air. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been...
And the pressure gets there. And down he
You're
goes
just not going to let go of the ball.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ross. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And listen, that's not a surprise. Obviously, they want to throw the football on 3rd down and try to get a 1st down, but it got absolutely nowhere. Great job by the defense, rallying up and actually getting a tackle for a loss.
He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Back to throw, it's Bennett. The quick out. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball. Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wants to go up top. Snags it. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking for the score. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's English. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On the move. It's Ross. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Now on the option. Oh, he's got a chance. Turning it on. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the +42.
If I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
What you doing that for?
Second down coming up. Now the play fake. Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
They boot it away. He's got it. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to throw. It's Bennett. Here's the pressure. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Well, come on, man.
No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Dominguez. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understand the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Get set, get set. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Robinson. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Robinson. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after he makes play up top.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting
down
them to
on that.
run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Trying to bull his way in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, the red zone, the field starts to shrink as a defense. I don't drop as far in my drops now. I got to understand, I'm getting back quick. That ball is going to come out. Nice job by the defense reacting to the pass.
And he's got it in the end zone.
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. The Cuse is in the house. Syracuse is pouring it on right now with an offensive performance we haven't seen since some of the legendary 44s. They're up by 21 over UConn. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Right down the middle. Lost the defense. He's wide open. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and now you better get those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has 1 stop.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They'll start this drive with a pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Well, the good news on that play is the quarterback was able to scramble and go pick up the first down with the lead late in the game. Bad news is, though, you just love him to stay in bounds to get this clock started sooner so you can bleed more of it off. That's just a coachable moment moving forward of having a better understanding of the situation in game.
Looking downfield on first down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this defense has in this game today. Multiple sacks. They have been so disruptive. Multiple guys up front winning their one-on-ones, and you got to give the D coordinator a ton of credit. He has dialed up the perfect plays and the perfect moments, and they have made this guy's life a living nightmare today.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football, though.
Makes the grab. It's Anderson. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Back to pass, it's Bennett. He'll pull it down. Finds a man on the right.
Bro.
They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
This time he's got his man. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads it downfield. Got it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And they're in for a touchdown.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down in the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Bro, come on, man.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Punt is in the air.
That's what it said.
No fair catches here, looking for room. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking to throw, it's Bennett. Rushes on him. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. He wants a big play.
Why is he open?
And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, this offense is up against it here. Trailing late in the game, the defense knows they're going to throw the football. 1st down, they get sacked. 2nd down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on 3rd down.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it out to the 48. Enough for the 1st down. Clock is stopped.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He's been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Zings incomplete to the right. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down.
This is not the defense that I call.
Defense and 15 seconds to go in this one. Now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Sends it downfield. Grabs it inside the 15.
Come on, man. Ain't no one who
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Last chance coming up. Lets it fly. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And with that incompletion, I know my head says, I want to go for this, and I want to go get the dub. But I think the smart thing to do is kick the field goal, go into overtime, prove you're the better team in overtime, and resist that temptation that you want to go out and win it right now.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. To throw, it's Bennett. Spits it out to the back. Complete. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one.
We do.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins.
Yeah, it started being EO at the end.
Leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This play right here. There's no way this is a catch. Yes. Was it this one? No, it wasn't it. Yeah, they definitely were. Definitely was. Y'all saw that play he shouldn't have had though on that catch. No way that should have been a catch. All right, let's see. I want to see the Philly game. Norfolk State against Jackson State. That's what I want to see. That should be a good one. Good team schedule. All right. That game was crazy. All right, we got Florida International next. How the stream looking on your end, Funky? All right, Joe. So why are we here? Well, we are here. Oh, is Jack streaming right now? Nah, he ain't streaming yet. All right. Let me leave Discord. But nah, I can stay in there. All right.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Diggs. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Well, they wasted no time making sure that their star touched the ball and felt the game early.
And how about the defense? You've been game planning for this guy all week long. You knew they were going to feature him. The first play, you give up a play to him. That DC's over there scratching his head and saying some words that I can't say on the airway.
And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Might be looking to run. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. They get to him as he throws.
Come on, man.
Has it. It's a 1st down and more. And he was off to the races.
He able to throw it on a dime like that after getting. Okay.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Unloads it left. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much.
Well, no secret. This guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver, different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Throwing on the run. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Unloads to the wideout.
I think you throw it straight to the ground. Appreciate the sub.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. To the air, it's Manning. Looking down the middle. Finds his man. It's Moore. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lost to throw again. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Touchdown, Longhorn! And they have the first points of the game. They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the Horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's Diggs. That gamble did not pay off as they breathe down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Going right to work up top. Here's a hit. And he'll be knocked down at the
scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Oh, they're after him. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forced another run.
Man, that was a drive to forget right there. Like, they wanted to create some space, get out of their own end zone, and maybe flip the field, but that offense got nothing going, and they're going to have to punt from their own end zone.
So the offense comes to the line, 4th and long to go, and I get that you don't want to punt, but this is wild. Looking to scramble. More than enough time in the pocket, and he fires left. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
The one time.
How in the world could they let that happen, and how in the world did they pull it off? That was 4th and a mile, and they got it.
I mean, what a clutch play.
He's going for the big play. Makes the grab inside the 30.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough
DB is responsible for staying with the
explosive play.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair.
Exactly.
A 73-yard touchdown pass. They want to go for back-to-back scores. They're lining up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Final play of the quarter coming.
42 Spider.
They'll leave it with him. And he's going to wind up losing a couple of yards as time expires here in the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter.
Ready, set. Cricket.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. He unleashes a long one. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Here comes the heat. Got his man. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands.
Ain't no way he's talking about 1 yard.
Finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
Trying to surge it in. He is going nowhere. Stop
Are you
at the line of scrimmage.
He can't get 1 yard.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
That's the crap I'll be talking about.
This defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. Sneak gets it done.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. It was finished off with the quarterback sneak. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Offense ready to go back to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Lost one deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls in.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Wide open downfield. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too...
Time to take a shot. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know.
So now it's second and long. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Looking to buy time. He's not afraid to go deep. Hits him inside.
Bro.
But he's still going. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
The extra point here would tie the game. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he added the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6.
This dude is not good at all. He is just throwing him the ball.
For an onside kick here in the first half. They recover their own fumble. How in the world?
They're just going to stand there, look at the ball while it's on the ground.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling like that.
Gonna let it fly. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the air, it's Manning. Fires to the right. Got the tight end outside. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Then they go out there as soon as I saw him coming.
Making side adjustments here. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Ray. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Looking for a huge play. And that'll be it.
Yeah, he won't do it. Just call the same play over and over.
On 1st down, and 2nd down's coming up.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit for forcing an incompletion.
Slings it downfield. Complete to the right. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Fires to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down. And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw again. Dances away. Finds his man. It's Stribling. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Grab near the marker. It's dribbling. They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 45-yard line.
Great job by the defense here rallying to this wide receiver and making the tackle. He is dangerous. They don't want to let this receiver get behind them, but they know that when he makes catches, they better rally quickly and get this guy on the ground. He is fast.
Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the...
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he cruises his way
just giving them whatever.
Touchdown, Rebels.
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same
And I mean,
page.
whatever.
The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
This is a good sign for this defense.
Just run it. Just run it.
Not touching the quarterback. Him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half. This was not going to be a fun football game to watch.
Like,
now they're
why would you
turning the
make
tide
me...
a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
The Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Running back searching for a hole. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
So complete and utterly stupid.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. The play action fake. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
I should have waited.
The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They've got it again on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a
control my running back.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the...
Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. that was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Okay. Let's see what y'all trying to do.
Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
Yeah, a great job by the QB.
He was blocked the safety like he was supposed to. I could have turned it to field.
Damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the 1st half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the 2nd half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh, my God.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills.
Press the wrong button.
Offense the ball at the 29.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit
that
ball
try to fit
the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Complete to the left. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations.
Deep shot for the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Of course he won't take play.
I like the aggressive nature by the quarterback there. He's trying to take a shot down the field. Just a better play by the defense forcing the incompletion.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Quarterback adapting. Unleashes one. Got his man on the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They take the lead with the 6.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's
same doggone plays that he's spamming over and over.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to
throw
he drops
the ball.
I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Longhorn! He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defenses have absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Ray. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone.
Let's get out of there.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Now improvising. Makes the grab. It's Wallace.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that end run.
The Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Wallace. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
And the Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking for his man in the middle. Catch and stride inside the 15.
You can't even come across the field to try to...
Chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Can't wait to see how this fourth quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. So first down will open up the final period. To throw again. He's got it. Touchdown, Rebels. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air. It's Manning. Throws to the tight end. Connection to the right. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
The Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Scrambling away. He's got him. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. And he drops it. Just took his eye off it at the last minute.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Manning. The sweet feet buy a little time. There he goes. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
Late in the game, a lot about execution, right? The quarterback has to understand situational awareness, has to understand it. First of all, he does a great job of scrambling, but then the understanding part we're talking about clicks in. Does a great job getting the first down and getting out of bounds.
Makes the grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th. Trying to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas!
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And they are a mere extra point away from tying this game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Coming out with it, it's Diggs. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Gets away.
Dude, come on.
Creates a little space. Across the 20 and out of bounds at the 21-yard line, and just like that, they're out of trouble.
There you go, throwing them bone.
You've got to have an answer for this athletic quarterback. You've got to do a better job containing him in the pocket, or you've got to have a spy ready to make the play and get a tackle if he decides to get out. But everything went wrong there.
Trying to burn this defensive back.
That's got to be a pick. Come on, man.
Lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like,
how is that not a pick?
Really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win?
And here's a fumble way behind the line. And they scoop it up in the end zone.
Let's go.
Back on top of it. That's going to be a safety, but trust me, that could have been much, much worse.
And this defense makes a big game-changing play late in the football game. You know what? Forget leaving it to your offense. Forget that. I'm going to take matters into my own hand. They get in the backfield. They force the safety. They take the lead. And now their offense has got the football in the 4th quarter in a great situation.
Trash tail, calling the same plays. Thinking you're going to win. Now you want to quit because it ain't go your way. Trash. Make sure I saved it. That was about what? Let's say the last 3 minutes. Hey, Joe. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Let's play what? One more. Yeah, let's just do one more. Hope y'all enjoying the screen trap. We can't find the game. We're gonna do cut for a little bit. Then we'll sign off. I'll keep it a little bit longer. All right. Let's get up out of this and let's do this. See ya. extra ability for a mirage chip. I'll keep it. Man, it's not really gonna. You got boost up, like that's not really gonna do nothing. Cause who do I have already? Yeah, that's not really helpful. Yeah, I can't get the token. This season. I'm gonna be able to do that. Season 6 and all that. Yeah. 1 second, chat. We're gonna get to a game. I wonder. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. I got tokens, but I don't think I can use it. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Hold on. What is? Yeah, not gonna be able to use that. Alright.
The Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Looking for a man. It's Manning. It's complete on the right side. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside.
Intercepted in the first drive.
Why would you drop it? Okay.
Well, the defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were going to be tested with the offense throwing it vertically down the field. And you saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great job locating the ball and getting the INT.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
To the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
That's caught. It's Dickens. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
It didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He'll get rid of it. It's complete. That's 20. He's got space. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Back to throw. It's Manning. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bluff. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
That's a bad decision by the quarterback. In that area of the field, you have got to be careful. If the guy's not wide open, you've got to throw that football away because not only are you getting it picked off, but he's returning it now down close to your goal line and setting his offense up in great field position.
And the offense is out on the field with a first and goal. He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Manning. Under fire. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
Wants to fire on second down. Trying to barrel in. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
Well, a short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back to the 13.
It's third and goal, and they're throwing for it. I get it, but you got to understand the shortness of the field down here and what I can get.
Wait a second, there's a flag on the field. Let's check that one out.
That's so
the
stupid.
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And, guys, this is very frustrating for a defense. They forced the field goal attempt, and now right back on the field after the roughing the kicker. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. See if they can get it done on second and goal.
Quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's
close the middle.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. To do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bluff. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. As as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Looking downfield on first down. Going for the big play. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Navy quick to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He's got it inside the 15. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get them on the ground like they did right here.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Into the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman. Quick strike through the air for the score. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay a big difference.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll go to the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air. It's Manning. Got out of trouble and throws.
Why did he jump for that?
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. He lets one fly deep. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Bringing it back. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Caught over the middle. It's Bluff. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Navy! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to...
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
Of course that happens.
Just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, and he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given
You did
up
not
a ton
even
of
have to
yards.
jump to
I think
catch
they
that.
understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout.
Useless
Buckeyes
animation.
will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner will be brought down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Breaks into the open. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great
Touchdown, Midshipman! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off-play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
You wide open.
Well behind the sticks on second down. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They'll pick up 5. It'll be third and 5.
Just run the clock out. Because, ooh, this pisses me off. Wide open, he jumps to catch the ball for no reason.
The second half underway. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
This game is so stupid.
Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break in half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. The Buckeyes come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll send the back in motion. Gonna look downfield again. Buys a little time with his feet. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got the quick pass. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
Last night if you go out wide.
Back to pass, it's Manning. Gonna take a shot. It's a big stride inside the 10. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch. That play gives this offense so much confidence.
Spins and doesn't
And
stand
really
back.
good job knowing I don't get in the end zone. I got to get close to the end zone, be ready to break on the football as soon as they throw up. I can't give up any yards after the catch, and they don't right there.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Trying to bully their way in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's locked. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And here comes the Navy offense. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they... Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Navy! And that one will put him up here in the second half.
And you're seeing the aggressiveness by the offensive coordinator. On the first play of the second half, they take a shot and score a touchdown. You know they talked about this all halftime. They were just waiting for this opportunity. They knew coming out they were going to get the look they got defensively and take advantage of it, and it comes up big with a touchdown.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection.
Stay in bounds.
Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
That's a freaking defensive
What a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job of taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Makes the catch. It's Proctor. He's brought down the one a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They got the explosive play now to finish the deal. It's 1st and 10 from the 12. Lost to throw on first down. Punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Really nice job on the scramble that time. He saw an opening. He went out and got the first down with his legs. He's killing this defense right now. Throwing it. He's now doing it running as well. Anything this guy wants to do is working.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you've got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Looking for the end zone. Just hammering it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Pass rush. Coming after the quarterback.
Of course that happens.
Get him at the 32.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's going to let it go. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. He got a step and just dusted the field.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's locked. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. Here's the handoff. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Back to pass on second down. Throws to the tight end. Got his man to the left. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Looking to pass, it's Manning. He hurls one deep down the left side. Off and running. The tag. Touchdown, midshipman. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Yeah, and that's simple, but
you get beat on the play where you're supposed to be standing with him.
That receiver streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Throwing right. Got him downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Manning. Under fire. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
Now 3rd and long, and
just
trying to
ran the
catch
walk.
up in more
Okay.
ways than one after that earlier sack. Stands in and takes the hit. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A great catch and run for 6.
That is exactly what you want from your quarterback. Hanging in there, letting the route develop, throwing the football down the field while you're getting hit, and the receiver does the rest and runs into the end zone for the touchdown.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of the big play, covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Bluff. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to... He's taking the shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, the defense is starting to figure it out, I think. It's taking them some time. This guy already has 2 touchdown catches. That time, though, they were in a better position in coverage to force the incompletion.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Fires on the move. He's open on the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
course you have him coming out the backfield.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Buying some time. He throws one to the left. Hauls it in down the sideline. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle box as he knew he could throw it away as long.
And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were
one person on him,
like another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And the ball
of course.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Hit as he throws. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with him out.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Boston. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming.
And on offense right now, you're at a juncture here in the game in the fourth quarter, trailing the way you are. You can't punt anymore. Execution has got to be at a premium, and on that fourth down, we're able to hook up, move the sticks, keep this momentum going.
The decision to go for it does not pan out.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed.
Of course that happens.
They had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by 7 possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
That's reeled in. It's blocked. Turning it on. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
Got some room into the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Navy!
And they just keep piling
Had a whole spot out there to prevent that, and he's nowhere in the area.
They have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Dickens. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Got a lot of room to the right. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got some room, it was over.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Coming out with it, it's Bluff. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And here we go, final play of the game right here. Back to pass, it's Manning. Looking deep. Final shot falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man. All right. Nobody I know is online. And that's the good thing, Funky. That's the good thing. Hmm. Let me see. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. I think I enjoy playing. I like Dynasty better. Playing against people. I like online Dynasty better. Better than playing rigs. You can control how you want. How you want it. Less cheese. Yeah, I like that better. And then with online dynasty, when you play against people, you don't gotta worry about the desyncs and all that kind of stuff, the server issues that you have to go through playing on cut or playing on road to the CFP. So yeah, I prefer online dynasty for right now. Hope y'all enjoying it though. Yeah, I do enjoy it. How y'all liking it so far? Hold on, wait a minute, wait. Ain't that what I'm looking for? Nah. Let's see if I can get a. I need a D tackle. That's something that can. Yo, yeah, we definitely own something. We are definitely on something. Yep, that's true. Gotta maintain. Which that's not really hard. Not hard at all. Hmm. Since we advanced to week 2 last night at midnight. So this is technically Monday at midnight. Yeah, at midnight tonight. Since this is technically Monday at midnight, tonight we're gonna advance to week 3. Let's see how many people played already. Tuesday, yep. Yep. Tuesday, midnight. I thought it was. Yep, you're right. You're right. Sure. Who done played? I 80% done sim week. You smacked the ever living mess out of them. How you got a bye week already, Funky? I want to see this dude play against Jackson State. Simply because of this. There's no freaking way Dynasty should have boosted them like that. And nobody has Jackson State. That's crazy. I'm not even sleepy right now, chat. I should be, but I'm not. Dog over there. Yeah, they slow it out over there, man. They slow it out over there, brother. We just had pick teams where we from. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What to do? What to do? You know what? Let's jump back in here. I should be sleeping, but I'm not. So let's jump back in here. We couldn't find a game last time, so let's see if we can get a game. I don't feel like playing another game of cut, man. I guess I
of loud. Austin Stadium in Eugene. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Ducks will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, running back on the move. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for the big play.
Oh.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
It looked like he had a step on him.
Drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. They're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups, because that time the defense won. They were able to
just shouldn't do that. Sorry, though. We good. We good.
More to the air. Dances away to buy time.
Oh, my
They
God.
dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
You got to give me
Trying to
that.
make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Whittington. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
Good job.
Man, how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
The Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams.
Okay.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Trying to escape. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
I know he didn't pick up the 1st down, but man, he makes this 4th down way more manageable. It's tough when you got 4th in Africa. Did a great job of making this manageable and keeping the playbook open.
It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Whittington. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Can we get up to 10 likes?
As they open this possession from their own 20. Moore will throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Working that wide receiver screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off the play fake. He'll try to do it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Trying to take it back.
There we go.
And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way.
Shut that crowd up.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington.
Good.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Unlocked.
What they can do
What's
on
up,
this
man?
drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
Good day.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that.
He's junking, right? You don't call the same play?
Ready for that play.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a miss.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out of their own 37. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Moore to the air. And it's picked off for the third time today. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
You make me run straight into them.
That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. They They came out and jumped on them
That could have been
early
another
in the
pick six.
first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
You wonder if the pick earlier in the game is now affecting this quarterback, and not just his psyche, but also his fundamentals. He threw that ball off his back leg. You're not going to throw completions playing like that.
I had pressure on my face. What are you talking about?
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Eakin. There he goes. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Whittington. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They really needed to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Shoots it to the left. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Takes it the other way.
That's crazy. That's crazy work right there. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's see here. Not playing with Bama. It's insane that Indiana's like that. What? Let's play with Notre Dame. Oh, come on, don't do that, man. Let me get in the game. I thought my dude was live. Come on, man. There we go.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 11
I think
team
them
in
servers
the
are better than my
country,
team.
Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Or is it just because I'm not using my streaming software? Stream this straight to YouTube.
That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast.
Man, why y'all playing me like that?
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. From the gun, running back gets to give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Fires to the tight end. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Here's the pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. They'll chase him out of bounds after that play, mark it at the 16-yard line.
Job number 1 for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Give to the back. Got enough space, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the move, he fires. Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Caught that.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
He should not have caught that ball.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43.
Let's just be real.
Unloads quickly. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting long yardage and predictable situations.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree. Jesse agrees. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
I really like this call to go for it on 4th down in this area of the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Complete to the right. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st down from the 40.
Big-time play there in the passing game. That's important for Notre Dame, too, as a program, because we know that...
Breaks into the open. Past the 1st down marker and still running. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
To throw, it's Carr. Get it out on the screen. Sweet cut there.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Hauls it in. Makes a grab at the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. From the gun. Rushes on him. And here comes the
Threw it away. Threw it away. Threw it away.
Get him at the 21.
Thank you.
That's so frustrating when you get in a 1st and goal situation. The next thing you know, you're backed up. You're not even in the red zone anymore. Offenses have to be able to respond. You got to understand, I'm going to get negative plays. What's next? What do I got in the shoot that I know I'm going to call, get this back, and get in the end zone?
Throws for the tight end. Big fella moving. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Irish.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Complete to start this drive. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Yeah, sniff that out.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. To the air, it's Manning. Here's a heat. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Why did I do
Good
that?
hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
I know the
All right,
offense
let me
came
chill
into
out.
this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. The short hands, it's Bluff.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll throw on third and short. Going for
Oh boy.
to the end zone, and it's picked off. All down at the 18-yard line. A solid return after that interception.
Well, they were probably thinking four-down territory with the third and short, so the quarterback is licking his chops thinking there's no way the defense is going to be thinking I'm taking a deep shot down the field right now. I've got a home run ball, but give the defender so much credit. He was ready for it, and he snags that out of the air.
Great discipline by this defense. Understanding it's third and short, you might get a short concept. No. Playing the deep ball with great discipline. I like the way he breaks on the football, gathers the interception, and gets the big third down stop.
With the catch, it's Moore. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestles out of bounds at the 43.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Quickly complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
They'll run the option. Now the toss. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
Positive plays, that's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Fires to the big fella. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pulls it in, it's Moore. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, you set it down.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
No, and that's your goal.
Appreciate it, man.
Man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. To the air, it's Manning. And the
oh my God!
Will bring up 4th down. The Longhorns are in the hurry up.
Now I gotta get a step kick.
They're taking to the air. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Give to the running back. Turning it on. Makes it past the marker. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. That offensive line is putting those golden domes on the defense and starting to move the ball on the ground.
And we can go back so many years. And the coaches may change, but the brand of Notre Dame is what it is. They're going to be physical. They're going to run the football. That's who they are, and that's how
Did you have to?
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires a ball. Now it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Yes.
And here's the chance to cut into that lead before
My God, man.
1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Longhorns! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
That was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
Get away from the...
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. From the gun, the ground game. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's throwing picks on his last 2 drives, so you have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the QB down a bit.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. Makes the grab on the left. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. The Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
This should not even be a game right now.
Into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here come the Irish back on offense. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already.
Audible out of that play.
Eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Right on the money. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR. Oh, they're after it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
That is the exact energy they talked about at halftime. Like coming out with right now for this defense. You're trailing, but it's a close game. It's a one-possession game. Come out and set the tone. That's exactly what they did, forcing the punt on the first drive.
Punt is on its way. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes the Texas offense. Dropping back, it's Manning. Fires to the right. Makes the grab, it's Moore. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
So he can make catches like that.
Wide receiver. You talk about leaving everybody in the dust. I mean, he left everybody behind him.
Well, my wide receiver does, and they drop it.
To be honest, I mean, there is nobody stopping.
Catch in the middle, it's Washington. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. The handoff as they run the counter play here. On the move at the 30. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Offensive coordinators just spend all offseason in a lab, and they just draw up stuff over and over again. How many times can I use misdirection? How many times can I use speed against the linebackers who flow so fast to the football? Really nice play design, a little misdirection. The defense didn't know what hit him. Big game for the offense.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Of course that happens.
This receiver and quarterback have done this thousands of times. Finds the open man, throws a strike. The receiver does the rest, gets into the end zone.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the third. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. first snap of the drive from the 25. On the run, it's Bluff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, okay.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. He's simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find.
We starting that over. We starting that over.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish. South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide,
yeah, I just noticed that.
taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For easports college football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the ground with the back. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
To the air. It's Simpson. Got his man quickly. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert.
One of the things I love about this defense, they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
He's got it, first down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not
that
exactly
doggone
the
flat out
perfect
there.
fourth down call there. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened here.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. Well, the head coach told us in pregame he liked the way his defensive speed matched up, and it's really hard to get the edge against these guys.
And everybody wants to run outside and get their fast guys in space, but you look at how fast these backers close and run the football, it looks like you've got a little bit of space out wide, and then, boom, it's gone in a hurry.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you could regroup, because this environment is hostile.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. Good execution. They moved the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Out of bounds.
I got him dead to rights.
Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Got his man in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Horton. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the end route there.
Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown time! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
That's so frustrating for the opposing offense, too, because you're just salivating. You're just waiting for an opportunity to get on the field. The offense possessed it the entire first quarter and then capped it off with a touchdown. That was amazing.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On the set. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Makes the catch. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on third and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, and he's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Flanagan. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch.
Should have held it for one more second.
Caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
Bro, that was not the outside linebacker.
Now a lot of work
He
to
came
do
right
to
up the
move
middle.
the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Useless animation.
The kick is on its way. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return.
And that was almost a huge mistake by special teams. On the punt return, fumbling the football. They are so lucky that they jumped on that ball and that their offense is now going to take the field because that could have been disastrous.
They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Trying play action. Here comes the heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. To do to move the chains.
Come on, it's 3rd and 18.
After that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got it behind the line. It's Miller.
That's what I'm talking.
And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks. Has to get there to move the sticks. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Zings it complete to the right. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw. It's Carr. Working that left side now. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Dumps it to the back. Got it in the middle, it's locked. He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-go situation from the 8. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They take over late in the half, enough time motion from the back. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Alabama quickly back to the line. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. What a way to set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced
Look at that comeback route was coming.
And I love this defense being ready at the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation beautifully, forcing the turnover here now, a chance to break this tie, get some points. Nice execution by this defense late in the first half.
He wants to change this route. Going right to work up top. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Oh my God.
He threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. They boot it away on fourth down. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quick pass on the jet motion. There he goes. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Bama.
This is complete and utter bull crap.
They had no shot at catching it. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of it.
That's so stupid.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
Throw him a bone because you're Alabama.
Ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback.
And just had to make it look easy at that.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Sets up the screen. Breaks into the open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
To the air on second down. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out.
Yeah, I wasn't hit when I released it.
I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football with the relentless chase. I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Fires toward the end zone.
There we go. Who said they were tired?
Shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
I don't know what play they called,
okay.
but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver
Pre-show's coming in.
wide open, catches the football and gets the easy touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Coming out with it, it's Adams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. To the air, it's Simpson. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
That's a great job getting the sack on the blitz there. And one thing Notre Dame has always seemed to pride themselves on defensively is hard-nosed, tough football, especially in the front seven. And linebackers that can play downhill, and not just make plays in the running game, but get in the backfield and blitz the quarterback. And you saw all of that from him right there. Well, nice job finding a crease to go get that first. And, Dave, there's just some running backs out there that feel like they have that sixth sense. They just know where the marker is. They know where that first down marker is, and they're just able to find a way to fall forward and go.
Well, and I love when they don't dance. Know the situation, right? Don't bounce things that don't need to be bounced. When I need to stick my face in there and lower my shoulder and get a couple yards, I got to...
Turning it on! Across the 50-yard line on a huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Going over the top. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
He's moving out of the pocket. They get to him as he throws.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. Looking for a man, it's Simpson. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Incomplete. That'll be a turnover on downs.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Off the play fake on first down. Floating away. On a little time, lets it go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quickly out to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's locked. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
Under fire. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that's not necessarily a throw that's going to show up on the stat sheet, but I love the decision. We're in the second half. We've got a tie game. You cannot turn the football over, and if nothing's open downfield, just do the smart thing and throw the ball away. I love that decision by the QB.
Got his man. Oh, he's got some space. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll run it from the gun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now it's tough sledding on the ground.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Fires to the wideout. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going.
That is insane.
Back to pass, it's Carr. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple of yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown.
Oh, my God.
And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal.
Okay.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
There we go.
Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. That Alabama offense onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for a 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you've got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Pressure coming. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. At 45 on his way. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds. And now the offense trying to score one late. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And you can tell, all eyes on this team. Like, this defense is dialed in. They're going to try to continue to stop the run. You can tell, Palmer, it's the main focus.
There he goes. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Ty Simpson is not that doggone fast.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Snagged out of the air. They found a way to get in the rug, but he has stopped short, and it'll be 4th down.
Man, you really wanted that 1st down. Time is not your friend right now. You better come to the line with a good thought process, because that clock is ticking.
Trailing and getting deep in the game. They'll go for it here on 4th and goal. They're working that left side.
Good D.
Makes the grab, and there's not enough room. The defense was ready. They kept their leverage, and they come up with a 4th down stop. Notre Dame backed up in the shadow of its own goal post, looking for room on 1st down. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
The pass didn't work last time. It might this time.
Oh, my God.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Huge moment coming here as they try to punch it in and quiet this crazy, raucous crowd. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Extending the play. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time? Breaking on the ball. It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
This crowd knows when to bring it. Wants to fire on second down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Looking to the end zone.
Ain't no freaking way.
He's got it for the touchdown, and they can send it to overtime with the kick. Or do they dare try to win it here?
What an unbelievable job in this kind of hostile environment. Being able to execute like that, score the touchdown with no time left on the clock, and now it's decision time. On the road, this crowd is already stunned. Do you go for 2 and go for the win?
And they'll try to win it right here with the 2-point conversion, and this crowd is electric trying to stop them. Caught in the backfield, it's Green. He is stopped short on the 2-point conversion attempt, and this game is over as the defense saves the day. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Like, where's your play recognition? The ball is coming. You take a step towards and then you stop. You just let him catch. Stupid AI. That wasn't even who I was throwing the ball to. I was checking it down to the tight end. He threw it straight to the DB. Of course, y'all make me do that. What? Hold on. So let me get this straight. I go on a 6-game win streak. I win 8 games. And I didn't qualify to go to the playoffs. Don't you got to win 8 games to go to the playoffs? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy work. All right. All right, we gonna end it right there. We almost at 100 wins. Yeah, we gonna end it right there. All right, chat. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll see y'all next time. This was a W stream. Streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes. Always in the stream on the W. Appreciate y'all coming through. Appreciate the new subs that came through. Funky, Chelsea, Ron, G-Fish. Who else came through? Who else came through the stream? Ready Red. All my silent viewers. Appreciate y'all coming through. We're going to say bye-bye for now. Is my boy still streaming? Because we can read him right quick. Yeah, he's still streaming. Hold up. Let's raid out. No. Alright. Now we got it. Alright, chat. Y'all go show my boy some love. Tell him I sent you.